Is the audio low? That's it on full dB. Loud. I'm loud. How's that? This is not the day I want. I got a pizza I gotta pick up. How's that? Is this good? I'm still loud. Oh, let's try that. How about now? How's this? This should be fine, right? Good? Same. Turn myself down a little bit. This sound, how about this? Is this good? 2023 and this guy's still picking up pizza? I can get bad delivery pizza or I can get good pickup pizza. Perfect. Thank you so much. You're perfect. I don't got any time. I got a pizza I got to pick up in under 5 hours. Let's set the prediction. Prediction's going to be 4:45, I think. That's where we're setting it. Last time we failed. So let's go for that. You know the rules, and so do I. 3, 2, 1, go. Fail again. It's possible. It's possible for my controller to run out of charge. It was not on the charger. Completing the run would be a new PB. It's my own little pet category anyways that I play against myself. See, now it's loud for me. God. Anatawa.
Total _
Total Apex. Total Gapex.
29 months. Let's go.
I just want to. I really want to finish this in under 4 hours and 45 minutes. I need to get that pizza. So hold on. Somebody do the math. 4 hours is 6 p.m. 45 minutes. That would give me 6 minutes to scamper away from the ending screen and pick up the pizza. Once more, Rift Breaker. We'll definitely play that again. Absolutely. If you enjoyed the stream, that makes me happy. You know, I looked at the stream numbers, and I'm gonna say it was actually a successful variety stream. Loser streamer needs wife to pick up pizza for him. One of my most enjoyable arcs recently, Albino Donkey, is loser husband arc. Loser husband arc goblin streamer has been kind of entertaining for me. The best part about it though is honestly it makes me really happy. Jen has been very supportive during my loser goblin husband arc. She's actually been really kind. I'm very lucky to have her. Very lucky to have her. She doesn't it she'll mention it, but there's been there's no nagging and there's no criticism behind it. Cause there's a difference between nagging and criticism. She doesn't do that. She shows genuine concern. Are you okay? By the way, what is going on with this random character creator? She looks something. You already wore her down? I think she's just I mean, she's used to it. It used to be worse. The Monster Hunter Frontier days actually I think were worse. Am I okay? If I can tell you, I haven't been this happy playing video games in quite a while. And I understand it's my job being a Twitch streamer and I got to play video games. It's part of my job. But I've been playing a lot of games off stream and I've been having a blast. I've been having a great time playing some games. Some of them haven't been great. I had some criticism with some of them. All right, not major spoilers, but mild spoilers about BioShock Infinite. It's a game that on its face is anti-racism, which is obviously good. But by the time you finish it, you're like, did they just end up making kind of a racist game anyways? That was weird. The gameplay itself was fine. What do I play off stream? Mostly it's card games. Mostly card games. That's mostly what I play. That's like my bread and butter. And it's a variety of card games. Last night I was playing Tainted Chalice Conquest, which is on Game Pass. Some parts I really like. Some parts I really don't like. Like some parts great, very well polished. Some parts look like generic Unity asset shop. The only anti-racism thing is right at the start and the rest is just racist. Yeah, I think you're right. You know? I think that's it. I think at a certain point, it's just like they're throwing racist stuff in, and like part of it, like obviously it's supposed to be like, oh, you're killing these people kind of because they're racist. But at a certain point, it's like, do you need to put that in the game? Because that's just racist. You started the speedrun, came back to World, and you're loving it? Playing new weapons? Playing new weapons is the best part. We need to flip this. Even still, like, the shotgun was very enjoyable in BioShock Infinite. I enjoyed that. Elizabeth being, like, a living cheat code was kind of interesting. Like, it's such a bizarre concept that, like, on the surface, you're like, oh, this is going to be an escort mission. This is going to be really boring or annoying. But in reality, the escort is you. She is escorting you through the game. Whenever your little baby Booker needs ammo or salts or health or anything, she's like, oh, poor little baby, let me help you out. And so that's interesting. I haven't really seen that before. Hearing Booker tear is constantly annoying, though. Yeah, it's a little annoying, but I mean, whatever. It's like not a great game. Like my Italian friends over the summer were like 100% in love with BioShock, and like one of them like wanted to get like a BioShock tattoo and stuff. And like all I can say is like BioShock 1 is a pretty interesting reimagining of System Shock. I never played BioShock 2. I hear it's okay, and BioShock Infinite is just kind of all right. Have I graveled on Twitter for Rise Keys yet? Well, it comes out in 2 days. I still don't even know if I'm going to stream it. I probably should. I probably should stream it. Like from like a Twitch streamer numbers analytics perspective. The only interesting thing about it, the only thing that comes even close, yeah, would be doing Xbox SOS only. That is the only thing that I think could possibly be interesting. Why am I not at Xeno Jiva yet? I'm going to have a pizza waiting for me, bro. That was a perfect timing there, by the way. We just barely hit the border. Have I ever played Fire Emblem? The only one I ever played extensively, I played the Sacred Stones. I think I beat it. And I played a good amount of Awakening, but like I get too deep into the min-max and I just burn out min-maxing things and I just stop playing the game. I always go for Donnie and I'm always like, I'm going to make perfect Donnie or whatever his name is. And then by the end, I'm like, I'm too tired of boosting Donnie, and then I just stop playing the game. But that's usually how I engage in that game. Usually what I do. Do I like tactics strategy games? Yeah, I mean, I like them. They're okay. I take it back. I did play the Fire Emblem mobile game on launch, and I beat the campaign on launch. I don't know if that even counts as a gamer achievement. Is that even a gamer achievement? I don't know. I did play it though. I did get to the end of the very launch storyline. I did a little bit of the PvP multiplayer stuff, and then I just never played it again. I got a really broken bow unit on like my first guaranteed like SSR pull or something like that. And he just pretty much carried me through the entire game. And the early PvP, and then I just never... Takumi. And then I just never played it again. It was Takumi, yeah. He'd, like, stun people. He'd, like, shoot twice and stun them. It was, like, so broken. I hear he's, like... He's not good now, but... Obviously, I mean, the game's been power crept to hell and back. Simping for 3 houses waifus made you physically ill? I mean, I don't mind like social links and stuff in games as long as it's done well. Like probably my favorite social link ever, and it's like maybe a little embarrassing, was the teacher from Persona 5. She was a fun social link. That was an interesting relationship. Technically bad, but like whatever. High school student with teacher is far more agreeable than all the other, like, really questionable garbage that happens in a lot of those games. My issue is like, I refuse to look at a guide, but then I also refuse to get, like, not, like, 100% social links on my first playthrough. So whenever I play those games, just a lot of saving and reloading. Yeah, not good, Dean. Not good. And you know, the funny part is that's coming out in like a couple days. That's like coming out in like less than a week. On Xbox, Game Pass, Persona 3 Portable with the female MC. You played efficiency automation games like Factorio, Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere? I watched a good playthrough of Factorio on YouTube. I was watching a good amount of Factorio playthroughs on YouTube. I played it a little bit myself. Riftbreaker, I would argue, is not an automation game. But it's got a little bit of that. All the time you spend with her, you'll get back by the level 10 perk. She's just, I just like that. I don't know. I just like something about her. It's just interesting. It's an interesting dynamic. None of the other high school girls would ever compare. Like, why can't we have games where it's just like adults being adults, and they could get a little extra adult? You know what I mean? Like I'm getting close to 30. It's a little gross and creepy to be like doing these games where like you're hanging out with high school anime girls. Long sword run gonna be quicker than the last one. Don't think it's possible. Nursing home dating sim? No, just like, you know, I mean, even people in their 20s would be fine. College age, perfect. They can get real weird in college age. Like that hentai tower defense game? I was thinking about it, but like I said, I watched the trailer and the audio mixing was like all over the place, so it really kind of freaked me out a little bit. You're gross. I didn't say that directly. Yeah. We're gonna get a little lore. We're gonna need a little lore. Do not need Macalite. That is not what I need or want. I need iron ore. I hate this game. Sometimes I hate it. Ancient Bone is good. RNG says no to pizza. I am not going to be a loser husband. I'm going to prove to Jen and to all of you. What, hentai tower defense game? It just came out like a week ago, and it was like on sale for $3. And like the art style actually looked pretty charming. I mean, for $3, I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, assuming you even pay for your video games anymore. Kind of go out of your way, yeah. Yeah. Like nowadays, I feel like the most enjoyable games are like, just like from like a studio creativity fun standpoint, like $10 is kind of like the sweet spot. You're back from your trip? Welcome back. How'd everything go? I saw there was like a bird in your Uber. I saw something like that. You would be the cannon town. Forge, bone, longsword. You went to a resort for a week? That's gonna be really nice. Everything's taken care of. I want you to. Let's put you on backup duty. Just in case. I don't like the Kulu longsword, but I'll cope it. And that's another Dragon Quest mobile game. No news on the Dragon Quest 3 remake. I mean, presumably, they're working on it. So I did try another game last night for like a total of 20 minutes. And it had a lot of aspects that were like really great, but it had one thing that completely ruined the game for me. It was called Anvil Vault Breaker. It was another like twin stick shooter roguelike. Seemed like it has some pretty high production value. The issue is like whenever you shot enemies, like they didn't bleed or do anything, and they just immediately dissolved into like a little fiery pile, and like there was no no sign that they ever existed. And it's a game with like a lot of production value behind it. And even in like the intro cinematic, like it shows you like hitting these things and like blood's coming out of them. You play the actual game, no blood. Chat interaction too? Nah. I don't think it'd be a good stream game. Not unless you were like, we're gonna be a vault. We're gonna be an Anvil community now. I was just playing it to see if it would be fun. Every time you shot an enemy, you took $15 from your bank account. Oh, have I played Loop Hero? I did play it. It's one of the least popular stream games I've ever streamed, but I thought it was fun. I can't make it to the bottom of Gungeon. I've never made it to the bottom of Gungeon. I'm actually just straight up intimidated by Gungeon now. Like, I need to watch, like, videos on that. I played it, honestly, for, like, 40 or 50 hours with my brother in co-op. Like, we played it a lot. Co-op makes it a bit harder, I think. I like Loop Hero, too. There were some streamers were doing some interesting challenges there, like least loop runs. Kind of neat. You guys ready to see bouncing on everything? Loop Hero's hard to understand by looking. I mean, I'm not saying the Monster Hunter community is soft-brained, but, you know, it's a action RPG orientated thing. People are not necessarily, like, averse to understanding numbers, but they still want to see flashy things. Red Sharpness Challenge? Red Sharpness Challenge, as painful and horrible as it was, still did better than a lot of other variety, which makes me cry inside. You know, I may like the more cerebral strategy, card game-esque sort of games out there, but I haven't quite built the audience that wants to watch me for that. I mean, why would you? You could watch, like, a Jorbs or a Baylor Lord who are, like, absolute god tier at it. Yeah, those were the hate watchers for the Red Sharpness Challenge. Those are the people that tuned in to watch me suffer. Chess streamer stands at the pinnacle of all of the brainlets. I think the biggest issue with watching chess streamers would be, like, I would be constantly, like, gaslit into wondering if, like, are they using a little program on the side to give them some moves. Not 100% of the time. But the whole, it's like the whole controversy over, like, what was it, Kasparov versus like Deep Blue, wasn't that Kasparov didn't get beat by Deep Blue. It's that he had a little, Deep Blue had like a little human intervention at one point that got him to win. And it'd be the same thing for a chess streamer. I wouldn't expect him to use a robot 100% of the time, but you know, once out of every like 15, 10 moves, I could see that. And I would constantly be like, are they hacking or not? Queen's Gambit made thousands of chess fans. That was fun. I like that movie. Or, well, series. I mean, I don't know if you call it a movie. It was so well done that somehow by the end of it, I was like, is she real? Is that real and for real life? I forgot what button to push. This is embarrassing. What? No! That is the worst possible scenario. That's so funny. Feels Peppo, man. That was entirely my fault. My only complaint... I guess I don't really have one. Alright, this should be okay. Alright, saved at the end there. For longsword? For early game longsword? Not bad. Some of you in chat right now are like, wow. It's not even 3 o'clock. It's not even 30 minutes into the run and streamers coping this hard, but... Part of it was brain warning. I pushed the wrong button. I was like, you could see there at the beginning of that Jagras hunt, like, I was like, how do I do this move again? I know I gotta do the move. I know all the damage is behind this move. How do I do it? Pajamas, hello. Good afternoon. Or good evening if you're in Eurozone. For some reason, I look like I don't remember usually getting this far in my gathering, do I? Maybe I do. Hey, it's 18 seconds faster than last time. Look at those rainbow splits. All right, never mind. Man, even with that paint, imagine how much faster it would be if I landed that first Helmbreaker. Holy crap. That's not bad at all. 15 seconds faster on the worst run. There's only been one other run. I have set every split category to their own. And it's so much better now. Oh my god. Like, actually, like, blessed that I'm going through and making clean splits on every weapon. You have no idea. Why don't you play Monster Hunter Rise anymore? Because it's boring and nobody likes to watch it. I don't really like playing it and nobody really likes watching it. The best thing that can happen, Fima, as a Twitch streamer, is for you to play something, for you to enjoy playing it, and then to have an audience that enjoys watching you play it. As a Twitch streamer, as a full-time internet clown, that is not always the case. Sometimes you gotta play stuff you don't like because people like watching it. Some streamers I really like watching are in that situation where they go through bouts where they get, you know, burnt out in a game, and it's pretty obvious. I want you to hang out with me? There's definitely people that are here to hang out. For sure. But here's the thing. If you're here to hang out, the best game to be here to hang out with is when I'm playing a Monster Hunter World speedrun. I've done it so many times. My ability to play the game well, and interact with chat is at an all-time high. I don't need to use my brain. I have to use it sometimes. In fact, I wasn't using enough for that Great Jagras. But even if you're here to hang out, like if I'm playing something brand new, and like I gotta think like I'm, you know, like I'm a gamer, so like I'm trying to play the game good. I'm trying to think like I'll be zoning out playing a game. You know what I mean? And like you're not getting my engagement because like I'm like spacing out, like eyes glossed over, drooling a little bit out of the corner of my eye. Corner of my mouth, my eye, whatever. And then you get the people that like love Monster Hunter and like they might enjoy watching me play other things, but they might really like watching other streamers play the games they're good at, and they'll watch those games. That's fine. I get it. You know, I remember Ninja was streaming to like over 100,000 people at a time. He decided to do like a Final Fantasy VII like variety stream, and he went down to like 1,000 viewers. Feels pretty bad. That's a pretty bad ratio. I mean, 1,000 viewers for Final Fantasy VII is pretty amazing, no matter the context. But to go from like 100,000 down to 1, that's tough. Did I claim my monkey reward? Not yet. I'll log in today. I'll do it. That's just reality, you know? I mean, I always compare it, you know, not to use the same comparison all the time. I always compare it to, like, Michael Jordan. His dad passed away. He was in a big slump. He decided, I'm going to play baseball now. Was he the world's greatest baseball player? Not really. Nothing compared to basketball. Ninja used to stream Final Fantasy 11. He also streamed Final Fantasy 7 at one point. I mean, the reality is like, he can do anything. He'd be fine, but... Yeah, we're working class streamer over here. So sometimes I do gotta play stuff I don't want to watch. That game right now, that like maybe I should play, but I don't want to play, that is Monster Hunter Rise. Monster Hunter Rise is not a bad game. Monster Hunter is still my favorite series. It will always be my favorite series. But Rise just isn't it. It's not a bad game. I really don't think it's a bad game. You're not gonna run, are you? God, this weapon sucks. Sunbreak is way better, but like, at least with Rise, there was a point where you're like, I get to stop playing it. The worst part about Sunbreak is it's like, you're here forever. Is he bugged? He might be bugged. Let's try this. He didn't drop his pod, but I'm pretty sure he's good. Yeah, all right. Still somehow made time there. I have no idea how. Maybe menuing was faster. That didn't feel like a particularly good Kulu. That might be enough for the Kulu upgrade. No community hunts in Rise. I mean, community hunts were big. Community hunts were great for rallying a community. Community hunts were just a lot of fun to do. Nope. Watching Gunlance and watching this, you feel bad for Longsword. It gets better late game. Once you get up to blue sharpness, it starts to do a little bit better. Until then, feels real bad. Got 120 during title update too. I mean, and that's probably like less than 5% of the player base actually did that. Like, you're probably in a very low percentage of people that did that. Just something to point out, Alistair, and I'm not going to say that this will affect your black border strap, but apparently Quincy got a really big buff in the most recent patch. I was watching, I don't know if one of you guys posted it or if it just came up in my recommended, but I got a ISAB video where they was showing off Quincy. It's like level 19. He shoots 3 arrows now. This is a pretty big damage increase. Scammer streamer. Accurate. Literally forgot that was a move until just now. Literally forgot Foresight Slash existed. I don't know that it would have changed anything. Trying to get a hill here, please. Okay, I guess we just, we don't get him out on the first hit anymore. We used to. Well, I mean, you get the ride so quickly with the scatter nut. Oh, wow, we still hit the wing there? If Quincy's already, like, in the meta strat, then the buff that they gave Quincy should make him even more cracked. Okay, we did 2 hits, we still didn't get it. Very awkward. They fixed the monkey game? They fixed it by ending the event. We're about to die from trample damage. Might literally have to sharpen too. Yeah, usually it seems like the biggest issues in the monkey game come down to like, can you survive the first 40 rounds? And then after that, usually like stuff sorts itself out. Oh! What the hell was that camera? He's probably ready. He's probably going to fly back. Intended 360 no scope of it. This is the gamer gameplay that you guys come here to see. This isn't bad, actually. This will let us get the northeast camp, which is sometimes beneficial. The only issue is I don't have any backup shock traps, so he's not here. How's the Charge Blade run? Entertaining. Is it good? No. But it was entertaining. Which headphones do I have? SHP 9500s by Philips. Some of the best headphones I've ever had. They're not the best quality from audio, but they're some of the most comfortable headphones. So if that's what's important to you. That is a plus 2-minute rainbow split. What the hell happened here? Was probably aggravated by all sorts of things. All right, we can upgrade. What's going on with first run? I don't want to talk about it. Do I gotta talk about it? I'm not. My lawyers are informing me. They're in my headphones. They're saying you do not You are not legally obligated to talk about the Charge Blade run. Here's what's going on in the Charge Blade. You want to know what's going on in the Charge Blade run? I'm not Moss TKM. Okay? We got a Charge Blade, like an actual, the avatar of Charge Blade. Charge Blade users actually worship him at an altar. And I ain't it. It's unfair to compare yourself to God gamers. I mean, I don't beat myself over it. Like, I don't like feel bad. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not crying over here. We can get Jagras legs. And we can get a bone helm. Do I have an altar review for sticky gunning? I don't know if your altar would be to sticky gunning. Your altar goes, it would be a similar altar to Julian Carter, where you're one of the people I know who just genuinely enjoys video games. And that's a big compliment. Saw me crying at the altar Moss at the Charge Blade run? I think we literally rated him. I think after one of our runs, we rated him on Friday. Is this a top 100 monkey streamer? Just barely. What do we get, 97? Born a gamer? But I'm seriously, I was talking about it earlier. Like, I've actually really been enjoying video games. So that's a good thing. I've been really enjoying the games I've been playing. Not all of them have been great, like I said, you know, BioShock Infinite. Some very questionable issues there. But even, you know, even the Legends of Runeterra game, like, I was having a really fun time with that. Their little single player mode was a lot of fun. A lot of fun to go through. I'm still doing dailies in it. It's got a little, like, mobile progression going on in there. I'll eventually finish, like, the campaign that they've got laid out. I quit the boob game? I quit the boob game, and I'll tell you, I've never felt better. You know, it was probably 2 to 3 weeks in. I'm like, man, this simulation room's kind of annoying. And then, like, 2 to 3 months in, I'm like, that's it. I'm good. I don't want to play this anymore. It all happened because of, like, the most innocuous thing, which was I started a PvP match. It didn't load, / it crashed. And then I did it again, and it didn't load, and it didn't crash. And then I realized it had eaten both of my PvP tickets for the day. And I'm like, why am I going to put any more of my time and energy into a game the developers can't even bother to make sure it runs adequately? Like, why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense. I quit it? I mean, I still have it installed. I didn't uninstall it. But, like, why am I going to boot it up? You know, we're 3 months in, they're just finally getting around to doing, like, the union stuff, which I don't even know what it is. It sounds like a lot of fun, but, like, why have a union shop and why have that, like, a cool community building part of the game that you're going to wait until, like, 3 months after it comes out to even add in? I'm not saying the PvP is completely bugged. I am saying it's probably one of the worst designed PvPs I've ever seen. It's just bizarre. I mean, it's there to get the whales to wail harder, I guess. So, yeah, just to finish up the person's question, is Monster Hunter Rise a great game? Absolutely. And especially beating the Sunbreak campaign, that's a lot of fun. It's one of the better campaigns in the series. Really enjoyed it. Highly recommend it. Post-game? Nah. I don't know what that is, but that ain't it. Gasm percent? I mean, with the addition of followers, with defender weapons, with disabling monster rides, There could be an interesting run there. Did he do it? I didn't see the end. If I were to do it, I would install a mod, if there is one, that just skips the rampages. Like, I can't do that. There's like the Itsushi tutorial rampage. Have I played Darktide yet? I haven't installed in Game Pass. I never booted it up. But it is installed on Windows. Windows Game Pass, PC Game Pass. I'm sure it's good. I enjoyed Vermintide. I didn't play as much Vermintide 2, but I'm sure Vermintide 2 was also good. Tutorial Rampage is the only Rampage I enjoyed. I just can't do it, man. Not that Capcom would ever sponsor me, be like, hey, go ahead and play Monster Hunter Rise again. But that's pretty much what it would take for me to do like another casual playthrough of it. Like I said, the only thing we might do, like SOS Rampage, might be fun on Xbox. But like, it may not even be fun. The tutorial Rampage is like playing with a multiplayer group that doesn't hit the ready button constantly. Bad, I grinded Rampage in anticipation for future content. Yeah, like I was actually like concerned about having enough like Rampage 5 tickets. Which like now I feel like a clown. Like, give me my clown makeup and my wig. So I don't know, man, like speedruns for World are just so much fun. Like, it's not even like these are like the hardest monsters ever. It's just because like you're essentially naked for so many parts of it and you're so limited in your gear. It doesn't hurt that the game just like looks really good too. You know? It's like it's got like a lot of nice things going for it. I wonder if Diablos is worth it. Gamer crack? Like, in what way is Rise gamer crack? You mean World? Movement's too slow in World? Oh my god. Did I do all weapons already? We still technically need to do runs for bow and heavy bowgun to have at least attempted runs. Completed runs? We need to redo Charge Blade. We need to do Longsword. It's weird how seeing how slow this is. You guys are saying this like it's a bad thing. I feel like crazy pills. This needs to be faster? Crazy. They're gonna get hit by his roar. Oh, I could have evaded that. Why'd you roar twice in a row? You don't normally do that. It's just like my try Baroth tutorial. Get under him. Oh, that was a good Helmbreaker. That's it. good too. Split on this is going to be bonkers. That was such a better split. That's unreal. I'm not even going to check to see if the Thunderbug is back. I know it's not back. We're going gamer mode now. We needed another Boulder Bone anyways. That's it. Woo! Those splits! Woo! Woo! Made a minute and 30 seconds. Woo! Some more medium monster bones too. Not gonna complain about that. Woo! Someday I will really seriously route another Monster Hunter game. And the one that will probably be is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I think that's the one I'd want to do. That's my second favorite speedrun. Oh, you know what? I never made the cat the poison weapon. That feels kind of bad. I don't know how many people would want to watch for you. Boomers at this point. I don't know that the worldlets would like it. GOG percent? That'd be pretty painful, man. Maybe someday. For you, Hunting Horse speedrun? I mean, I would do all the weapons. Maybe not bowgun. But I would do all the weapons. Dose routing? Where do you guys stand on doing emulation runs? Like, every year that goes by, emulating for a run becomes, like, less and less, like, objectionable, right? Like, how are you supposed to do, like, real console runs for, like, old console games? I mean, there's a huge advantage. Like, PlayStation 2 is an enormous advantage with the loading times if you're emulating. What? Get out of here! Stop! He's never given me a might pill before. Do I do speedruns to submit or for a fun self-challenge? It's a complicated question with a very complicated answer. If I was competing against, like, Moss, or, like, another Japanese speedrunner, I'm not trying to be, like, anti-West or something, I would be completely fine and open to the competition. But the Western Monster Hunter speedrun community has been dubious at best in terms of, like, any sort of integrity in speedrunning, in terms of, like, mods and stuff used and, like, being honest about it. And, like, the sad thing to me is, like, nearly 100% of the time, these people are really good runners. Like, there's no question. Like, these are some of the best. Many of them probably better than me. You know? But, like, better isn't good enough. because they're all cheating, so it's an arms race against each other to cheat and, like, one-up each other. Like, oh, I dunked your time. I removed all small monsters, though, and guaranteed, like, the monster size. But I dunked your time. Being able to cancel sharpening is, like, cheating. Turbo incident? There's just, like, you know, if the police won't even police themselves, then, like... Wasn't there a mod that affected monster behaviors? I mean... You know, you can't even go by what mods exist on, like, the Nexus. Because, yeah, somebody could always just, like, have their own little mod made. It is actually trivial to have, like, the overlay for, like, monster health hidden. In fact, you got to go out of your way to show the overlay. I think he's almost done. We're going to do one more. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Not good enough. You're honest, you don't use cheats? I mean, if I use anything, like, I just disclose it. Like, it's not... It shouldn't be controversial. You know? We had a time where we were testing out, like, different weapon DPS on Safi Jiva. You know, I was honest about that. The more you crit, the higher your affinity, the larger your butt. We made up 1 second there. I mean, and some people don't care. Like, some people are like, who cares if I use cheats? And some viewers are that way, too. Like, who cares if they use cheats? And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just for me, like, you know, if they're doing something and they're not disclosing it, then it's like, what else are they not disclosing? You know, it's a slippery slope. Revisiting Longsword, yeah. Pretty sure even the Japanese runners cheat their wetfish? I was watching somebody do a Monster Hunter Rise speedrun. Kanta. And you know what I saw him do? No joke. He was doing a speedrun. This is how you know Kanta's legit. He was doing a speedrun against Silver Rathalos with Lance. And he was using Protective Polish, and he was not using Great Wetfish. That's how you know he's an OG. Like, he's not even... He's not even using and resetting for his Wetfish. You know, and the same thing, it's like, at the end of the day, like, if I don't know, if you go to a tournament and you compete in person in a controlled environment and you do well, that seems pretty good. And like, I'm not, this sounds completely like I'm jerking myself on stream here. But, you know, when you're able to go to a real competition and perform well, you probably don't cheat. All these other people got these good speedruns, whatever, in these controlled at-home environments with no supervision. They never show up. Whereas my Silver Rathalos Lance run, you will never see one from me. Ever. You know? TSC has said a lot of really questionable things over the years, but you know what? He showed up. And he did well. So... hat goes off to him. I was one NA speedrunner attendance away from winning the virus. Literally super spreader event. I have to do, like, I don't know if the articles are still out there or the information's still out there, but I'm pretty sure Capcom was staying at the super spreader hotel. Yes! That was so cool! You get dunked on. Ah, just barely didn't get to foresight because I bounced. Scared. Now I'm scared. Toby can definitely kill you at this health. He's gonna be annoying now. Hardest part is like you gotta charge up. You gotta charge up your longsword. He was aiming for my cat there. Feels bad. Got that. What's the gamble time? 4 hours, 45 minutes. Which is a fair... I mean, longsword actually could probably have like a part time of like 5 hours. And I don't think it would be that bad. Why? The leg? Well, that's pretty much the worst thing that could have happened. I'm gonna have to get him out. I didn't get them out. Oh, now he's pissed. I'm so scared. All right, I'm just gonna use this. If you join a new free company, start your own. They'll teach you leadership skills. Really bad job. Well, you know what? We gotta drop the rock on him. Wait, no we don't. This is not the way we want him to go. This is like Toby goes like a million miles away. The Butt Union dead? It's dying. Noxella wants to join another one rather than like take control of it. Play 14 with you? I'm not saying that will never happen, but it's very unlikely in this timeline. This is Toby punishing me. Toby's like, you didn't kill me in my first area. So now I'm gonna punish you. I think we might have died to Toby the last time we fought him. Stop. I've had worse things happen. We lost some time in the split, but that's okay. Can't rainbow split them all. That one Helmbreaker that didn't hit the tail and the mount that didn't happen really hurt. Run's dead. Actually, we have not been getting enough medium monster bones. I'm pretty concerned. Perfectly timed ad from 14. Yeah, we're on the 3 minutes an hour. Apparently, you can run a 90-second ad every 31 minutes and it disables pre-rolls. So I might change my ad settings to that at some point. Give you guys an extra 1 minute of viewing time. 2 minutes of viewing time an hour? Something like Can I ask you something? Is Final Fantasy not your thing? Do you not like MMOs? They're all right. My brother loves MMOs. You can ask him to play with you. He likes older, crustier MMOs though. He likes EverQuest and like Dungeons and Dragons Online. So you'd have to go back and play one of those with him. He's not going to play 14 with you. Play League with Milkman? I don't know if I want to like spend that time in my life getting good at a game that I'm like not 100% in love with and would probably never stream. Like nobody wants to watch a mediocre League streamer, right? Does he play old school RuneScape? Nah, he never got into that. No, he played more sophisticated games than that. Do I play JRPGs like Xenoblade? Sure. Yeah, please. Play JRPGs. They got to be pretty good nowadays, though. Like Dragon Quest. Those are really good. I'm not even really enjoying like the most recent Final Fantasies. This is gonna go like Omega tier, like Code Red Boomer, but like the last Final Fantasy like I really loved was like Final Fantasy VI. This is terrible. That's awful. OG Crisis Core? I never got into the slot mechanic. I'm sure it's good, I just like never really got into it. Alright. Everyone, channel your energy, pray for Rathalos. We need him to show up, like, immediately. You tried Final Fantasy VII Remake? I played it. I mean, it was just alright. Combat system always just felt, like, a little weird. Like, it's like they couldn't make up their mind on whether it was going to be real-time or turn-based. And so it just kind of felt like bad at both of them. Did I break his leg here? I want to get him up here in case Rathalos shows up. Praying for Rathalos right now. Get the mount? I'm a little worried about getting the mount. Could screw up their AI if Rathalos shows up. That was all right. Well, Rathalos still not here. Taking the might pill now. Don't need you. I am my own Rathalos. Gonna do a bow run also? You're gonna see all the weapons eventually. Turf war, please! Turf war, please! Is that him limping? Well, no! Please, please, please! How much of that was my fault? How much of that was my fault? I guess it was my fault. I wanted Rathalos to come in, but by the time Rathalos showed up, it was too late. %15 of it? I mean, we're still ahead on splits, so I'm not going to cry too much, but he gave us medium monster bones and large monster bones. Rewarded / save. We'll make up for it later. We're going to check right now to see if we can make the Gyrototus legs. I mean, we're fine. We're 2 minutes ahead. I'm not going to cry about it too much. Did I get the pelt, though? I'm pretty sure I saw a pelt. I have yet to do a run where I have not gotten a pelt. Which has been actually very... I mean, it's not super lucky. I mean, we beat him up quite a bit. Gonna get Wyvern Eye Patch non-elemental boost. See, like, that's the sort of thing. Like, if, like, the sweaty TA runners got into running World, like, in this style, like, they would 100% add in, like, RNG fixes to be like, oh, I got non-elemental boost off of the Anjanath again with the Bone Path and Wyvern King Eye Patch. Like, every time. They're like, why let RNG adjust your runs? The interesting thing is, like, monsters are fixed in spawn location, size, and health in the speedruns anyways. Kind of dope. So at least in that regard, they wouldn't have to hack. Nope. We can get the Kadachi Tacit, though. Okay. Kadachi Tacit isn't good for anything. It's just like... Well, A, it's cute. And B, it's like, okay defense. It's just defense. I saw a bunch of Anjanath parts that were available to craft, so that means we probably did get the pelt. Fixed spawn location is blessed? I mean, I kind of get it. You know, like, if you're doing a TA run, like, you want to have, like, the ideal, like, you want to reduce that aspect of the RNG. You're resetting all the time. I just think it's cooler to do it without those things. We have a lot of gunpowder. Doing Hunting Horn only playthrough? Sounds fun. Oh, there's a lot of times in classic Monster Hunter where it takes longer to fight the monster, find the monster than fight it. Kezu training. We're on the same quest? Do you dare to race the Screamer? Well, you may not have the cutscene skip mod installed, so that's cheating. Thought I already did a longsword run? We do have splits for it, don't we? This community has the Black Keyboard 100% drop for runs. I mean, it's optional, right? But, like, whatever. Stuff like that, like, as long as there's like a consensus and like it's disclosed, whatever. That bird better not hit me. Back off, bird. I have like so many questions about that bird that was in your Uber shop. What's going on? Like, was he chill? I know the bird belonged to the driver, but like, how does that, like, doesn't the bird poop? The bird, I didn't notice that the bird had like a little diaper. Something is theoretically possible and provide the fastest run is what runners want to go for. It's just like, there's just like a lot of attitudes, you know? Like, there's a lot of old classic games where there's like some weird RNG for bosses. And depending on what loop the boss goes for will determine like how fast your run is. Do you mod the game to always get the best loops? I mean, it's theoretically possible. Yeah, I think there's just some people out there that'd be fine with that and just some people that aren't. I know what camp I'm in. He's been on over 8,000 trips. Oh my god. I mean, look, to me, like, at the end of the day, like, almost everything can be forgiven as long as you just disclose the damn thing. As long as you just have it somewhere in your video or stream description that you did a thing, it's fine. They want the fastest time, but not the years of spending, the years of time it would take to get there due to RNG. I guess the real question is like, once you start modifying stuff, like, when do you stop? You know, it's like, and again, like, these people are usually really, really good at the game. They're usually the best in the world. They just feel like, because they're not currently the best in the world, that they're like owed it. All right, so we're going to sell everything except for one pelt. We'll keep the scale. The scale's cute. Sell all the Giratoda stuff. I want to be a little bit careful here. I forgot to make my cat stuff. Good amount of medium and large monster bones, actually. When they realize no one cares about the world record Naruto run that no one watched. I mean, here's the funny thing is, like, Hurricane worked really, really, really hard at his Naruto run, but he clearly enjoyed doing the run. And it was clear by the end of it, like, those were results that he earned by playing the game. And he had the, you know, hundreds of hours. Have I been playing any Sunbreak lately? The last time I played Sunbreak would have been on stream. it would have been 1 to 2 weeks after Title Update 3 dropped, and that was it. I do not play Sunbreak in my spare time. I play other games. The only Monster Hunter I play a lot of in my free time and not on stream is like sometimes I'll like load up World, like Iceborne, and I'll do SOSs on like PS5 or Xbox. I enjoy doing that. It looks really good in 4K on a television. It's taking that many mines just to get a Dragonite. Are you not a fan of Sunbreak, or so you don't play Monster in your off time? I just answered that question, I think. Do I speedrun Sunbreak? I've done some, like, kind of, sort of speedruns. I put them up on my YouTube. They weren't amazing. They were all right. It's just I play so much Monster Hunter on stream, and I stream it so much, and people like watching the Monster Hunter content. Like, if I'm going to play it, for the most part, I'm going to play it on stream. Like I said, other than the console SOS, that's for some reason still a lot of fun. Like that's actually like the sort of stuff that I enjoy the most about Monster Hunter. It's helping out people that like genuinely like need the help or whatever. Issue with Rise and Sunbreak is like the SOS is like really difficult to do. It's easy in World. You want to join me through PC Microsoft? I mean, like I said, I might play Rise on Xbox. I just have so much fun doing these world speedruns. Like I'm like having a great time. Like right now, I'm on Zora for probably like the 400th time. Still loving it. Still having a great time. I'm sure some of you are like clicked off, you're reading something, or you're on YouTube right now, you're in Discord, you're playing your other games because I'm on Zora, but like I'm having a blast. If there was like not that we're team dark side, but if we had like a 4-person challenge run that we could do up through base Rise on Microsoft, on Windows Game Pass or Xbox Game Pass, team short side. You know, like maybe 1 person naked is boring, but maybe 4-person naked is interesting. The issue is the streaming hours. Like, it'd have to be pretty much a European team. Most people aren't going to be home for that. Or I guess weekend. It'd have to be like a weekend stream. Just every Saturday, Team Naked bangs out another like 1 or 2 hunter ranks. 4 naked people, yeah. You'd have to make some like caveats, like no bombs, no traps. Pay for you to be a streamer? I wish it was that lucrative. I wish I was at that level. I could pay to like have a streaming team. Not yet. Maybe someday. Team Naked, you're in? Can I find 3 people to play Rise? I think I could find people that might be down to do that, like on a weekend day. I mean, it doesn't even necessarily have to be one specific person. It could be a rotating cast. You'd also have to be willing to play the Xbox or Windows version. Which I don't even know if the Windows version is going to support modding. Maybe it will. What do you guys think? I bet it'll look and play really well on the Series X. Like, I'm not, you know, concerned about the performance. Tail's getting a little wild there, huh? Getting a little excited. Game Pass people will do anything to justify their purchase? I've had a lot of good times over the last couple months playing games on Game Pass that I would normally never shell out money for. I mean, I don't pay full price for Game Pass. I do all sorts of like purchase shenanigans to like heavily discount it. It's probably less than $10 a month. How? Occasionally, like, live subscriptions will be on, like, a heavy discount. You just buy those, you add those up. The real trick, like, the ultimate is load up on 3 years of Xbox Live and then spend $1 to convert it all to Game Pass Ultimate. Wait for Live to go on sale for, like, less than $5 a month. I doubt it'll support mods. With old Game Pass, I would agree with you, but they've really improved the launcher recently. They used to, like, encrypt the files. Like, they were encrypted and, like, it was so broken. I mean, Windows Game Pass is still pretty broken. But it used to be, like, when you would delete them, they would, like, leave behind storage space that could never be recovered without a full format. What's that need for 4-man? Naked? I'd have to think about it. And like I said, like, it might be a rotating cast of characters. But, you know, you would need, obviously, like, not, you'd have to limit your weapon choices to the current hunter rank. And probably no traps, no bombs. At the very least. Sticky, I think would also probably not be okay. Status is fine. Para, sleep, poison is fine. I guess you couldn't even really make Sticky do that much damage. No pets would probably be a good idea too. Yeah, that's a good idea. And going up through Narwa, I don't even think would be that hard. Getting 4 naked people up through, like, the end of the story of Sunbreak, that could be, like, several months. For 1 day a week? I mean, I'm almost thinking, like, no range at all. But then again, like, in Master Rank, like, it would be, like, shart-inducing. I just feel like range just, like, kind of takes away the risk of being naked. It's not going to be a speed run. It'll just be, like, maybe 1 day a week on the weekends. Like, we load up our naked characters and we see how far we go. 4-man light bow gun Narwa Discord calls, yeah. Yeah, range weapons would suffer a little bit without any armor. But then again, I mean, so would all the other weapons, so. Assassin Fox, what's going on, dude? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that this Saturday. I'll coordinate a time. If people want in, they can call dibs. Otherwise, people can fill the room. progression goes for everyone, right? Like if we all do the tutorial rampage together, that all counts. Did I miss the bet? You are an hour, maybe like 50 minutes late to the bet? I would cart a lot. Yeah, I mean, don't think because you join the team that you're not going to get kicked if you cart too much. Okay, this is not a democracy. Some carting is content. Too much carting is not good. If we cart, you're gonna leave, I get kicked. At that point, that goes to somebody else who could finish streaming it. That's the rule. Okay, so maybe that would be interesting. Well, we could at least give it a shot for a day. We'll see how it is for stream content. It would actually encourage a little bit of community interaction, which we've been missing a little bit outside of you guys sending Zerg rushes to eat my face in Riftbreaker. EO community. You guys are pretty good. Not great RNG on the coral crystals or the aqua core ore, but sword and shield with life powders. No restocking either. So I don't know how much that would do. And you're not going to really have wide range. I guess you could gem it into your weapon. Just be the guy slowly slipping potions in the corner. For person switch X discharging? I mean, naked we would just die. The game is such a counterfest, though, that in Sunbreak, actually, you're going to be given opportunities to live. The issue is like, I play so Unga in Rise that I would probably be carting the most. I mean, for the most part, it's just going to be like one hits, and then people are going to die. So I don't even know that wide range is going to help that much. Oh, we got another coral crystal. That's nice. Guys, what's the storyline about, like, why we gotta kill Palumu to turn him into a balloon? That's kind of messed up. Then again, you do the same thing, like, you turn Kongalala into, like, a ship in Dose. So I guess it's really not that different. Defense boost would help? No. Defense boost is a percentage. No. You're going to be multiplying an already very small number. Attack boost might help. Earplugs would help as well. I don't know how many weapons give you... I don't think there's any that just straight up give you earplugs and attack up without using the bead. Well, decentish RNG so far. We did get one sturdy bone, which is a good thing. You cap Palomo-san, poor sucker has to kill and skin it for the balloon. I mean, there's probably like a whole team of people whose job it is to go in after the hunt and fully like disassemble the monster. You just get your few parts, and I think the rest goes to the guild. You got 9 nugs in your 6 nug order? Blessed. Let you pick my weapon? I don't know. I'm just thinking maybe no range, that's all. I think that's the only requirement I'm going to put out there. Divine Blessing would be okay. Yeah, well, hold on. Knockback resistance, not okay. That'll just kill people. That hit? Probably gonna scream here. He's gonna inhale and... Oh no, he bounced. Oh god, this is why. This is why I hate longsword. I'm already at this point where I gotta start sharpening mid-run. No defender weapons. That would be really boring to watch. Too powerful. No slinger spam either. Alright, those have been some really great helm breakers. Oh man, stupid little rat! Ah! This is the most entertaining possible category of speedrun, in my opinion. I don't think you could have a more entertaining category for Monster Hunter World. This is it. Oh, I got the head a little bit there. I wonder how careful I need to be here. Oh, perfect. Here we go. What? Chat, hit me, please. I can get some mining in now. Please. No, climb up. Wow, still a rainbow split. I mean, that was good. We landed a lot of great helm breakers there. How much time did we save? A minute? It's not bad. I was enjoying these speedruns the first time through, but having splits to compare them against is like a lot of fun. Is the TT SOP check indicative of the RNG the rest of this run? If you just got here, that is actually not the first time that has happened this run. We've had similar things happen this run before. Rathalos stole the shock trap from Anjanath. Is Longsword that slow? Until it gets, like, a lot of sharpness, it's really bad. I think you just got to kill the Radabon to, like, save, like, make room for the exploration. Riftbreaker after speedrun? I'm picking up a pizza after the speedrun. In fact, the speedrun is timed perfectly so that if I screw up, I'm going to be a loser husband that brings home a cold pizza. We're getting eggplant. Jen deserves a warm pizza. Am I gonna solo the pizza in my car again? No. I kind of want to do a ride. Oh! Guess we can do that. You know what I think it is? I think you really got to do the Spirit Slash if you want to mount. I think that's been my mistake this whole time. The normal chop just doesn't do it. Anyone a fan of fully nude Radabon? Full nude? I'm kind of into it. He's probably very close. Maybe I'll use a trap for damage. He's about to run away, though. Oh no! Why did you go that way? Again, longsword forgives all sins. He's like one Helmbreaker away. Was there not a shiny? Whatever. Did we cart on Radabon last time? That is looking like a cart. 145. 3 minutes, I'd be 142. I've got 3 minutes to finish this. That looks like that was probably a cart. I'm betting, man. That sucks. Woo! One hit away. That was wild. All right. That was calculated. I didn't think I was going to need to hit him. Just going to get this. I feel like Coral Highlands has the highest odds for sturdy bones. Like, I'm not even, like, in desperate need of them. It's just... that upgrade is just kind of nice to have. Like, Longsword needs every scrap of help it could get until it could get the second ore upgrade. You lost your gift card? That's really sad. Gift cards are such a scam, man. They're the gift you give to someone when you can't think of a better gift. And then, like, they just go unused so often. Just sit around. The only gift card that's acceptable is Amazon gift cards, because at least to me, that's like better than cash. I'll take those. Decent split, 30 seconds faster. If he didn't run away, would have been even better. They stole your free pizza? Didn't you get, like... wouldn't you get their name or address? I think somebody once hacked my Burger King login, which, like, I never use. But the weird part is, like, they change it to their information. Does Gunpowder Fish make barrel bombs? They make the mega barrel bombs, yeah. You're making salmon for dinner? Fancy. Might just switch to sleep, with the possibility of being able to get a wake up Helmbreaker. I feel like it's worth it. Did I ever equip? Hold on. Let me just double check something real quick. Not that it really makes any difference at all. But it might. Wish your laptop was good enough to play World? Yeah, gaming laptops are tough, man. I'm gonna be doing some traveling again later this year, and I'm thinking of building a portable gaming PC. It's that or like try a gaming laptop again. But I just don't think they're there. Like the heat and noise is just like way too much. And then like, what am I going to do with it afterwards? Like, I can make a portable computer that's still a very good computer. I don't think there's anything you can do with a gaming laptop to make it a good desktop replacement. That's it. I mean, I've been looking at them. I've been looking at micro ATX and mini ATX. GTX 4000. Not that I'm planning on playing it, or definitely not really planning on streaming it unless like they pay me. But Forspoken is coming out, and their maximum specs ask for a 4080. I think they still want like a 4060 or sorry, they don't. That doesn't exist. They want a 4070 if you want to play it at 30 FPS, like 1440p, 30 FPS on PC. $3070. Sorry. Perfect. Now fly. You suck. Made all my flashes. We're already at bounce time. Beautiful. Just mash. Yeah, so I'm just waiting right now, waiting for components to go down in price. I think I would be very satisfied with either the newest AMD chips or the newest Intel chips. But I'm not going to need the upgrade until like March or April, when I want to make sure I kind of got everything sorted. My only thing is because I'm going to be traveling with the thing, like I don't really want to have to worry about like water cooling it, liquid cooling it, or whatever. I'm going to try and build it around air cooling, which I know like makes it harder. Be nervous taking on a plane? It should be small enough that I'd be able to fit in a carry-on. I brought a full desktop with me the entire time when I was in Italy and Finland. And it was completely fine until it went through the Italian airport. And they completely annihilated it. They really messed it up. But honestly, until then, it was fine. Fine from America, fine Finland, fine everywhere. It was just the goddamn Italians smashed it up. Honestly, not surprised. Typical Italy. When we landed in Italy, I full on saw the guy whose job it was to like get the baggage off the plane. And he was in his truck and he was full on sleeping on the steering wheel. Special Sheath is not in Classic. We saved almost 2 minutes on that Legiana. That's insane. We got a bunch of Sturdy Bones. Now if we could just get 2 Monster Bone Pluses from Odo, I'd be very happy. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of, like, Iceborne EI/ anyways. It's just, like, a little too sweaty for me compared to, like, how easy they made it in Rise. Foresight's fine. I like how the handler's, like, gas mask for, like, the Rotten Veil is just, like, I'll just pull my shirt up over my face. Sounds difficult to play? World is, like, right at that balance of speed and slowness that, to me, it's just, like, perfect. Like, chef's kiss. Yeah, my Hunter's just, like, huffing it down. Hunters are built different, man. Me and just being built different, I think, is actually just the lore for why Hunters are so good. Like, I hate, like, the weird, like, fan theories that, like, they're, like, genetic experiments designed to kill monsters. Like, no. They're ascended cavemen who hit things with monster parts. That's my mind lore. Mite kudasai. Please look. The gamer chairs are just built different. That was the team we were playing against in Bloons TD6. They just had better gamer chairs than us. Almost want to use my Ghillie Mantle to proc a Foresight Slash right away. This happens now, and it never used to happen. Like, if you don't, like, eat a ration there, you end up, like, getting winded. Use land. Get me. Should be enraged soon. Really hoping that would break it. Wow. Worst possible time to get that break, but what are you gonna do? Hitting the claw isn't the worst thing. Reset for better break. I got a pizza on the line, Noxella. I'm not gonna be another loser husband. It's okay to use another trap here. Route for Odo set. His weapons are so bad. Other than his bow guns. Bow gun? I've sharpened like twice, by the way. What? The Trank Bomb set off his counter. That's really funny. That's weird. I've never seen that before. Doesn't do damage. I mean, a lot of times you throw a Trank Bomb, like the monster will respond. They're like, what is this? It makes a noise or whatever. We saved 3 minutes. We must have carded on Odo. I must have been very not confident on Odo. Something horrible happened that previous run. We got our 2 monster bones. We can make our upgrade. People waiting for the Punished Shepherd timeline. I don't think this is the run. That's what I said last longsword run? No, last longsword run had like multiple carts. And I can't remember how the RNG was. Probably not. Definitely not as good as the RNG we've been getting this time. This RNG has been pretty good. How is this possible? All 3 ads you saw for the last hours are all 14? We did talk about 14 briefly at one point. They got money to spend, dude. They're Square Enix's only path away from bankruptcy. It's the only well-run, consistent source of revenue for them. So spend money on the things that make you money. Could be. I mean, new patch, new expansion. People are going to be talking about it. Dragon Quest. I'm sure Dragon Quest 14 did well. I have no idea how Treasures did. I mean, they hired me to play the game, which was kind of nice. But I don't know. I beat it on stream. I was done with Longsword before Pink Rathian. It could just be a very frustrating weapon. You're constantly bouncing. Foresight Slash is generally very generous. Like, I'm not going to blame the weapon for Foresight Slash. It's the most broken thing ever, but you still sometimes miss your follow-up. It's just it's the bouncing. It's, like, not a powerful riding weapon. Like, it sometimes takes 2 hits to ride a monster, whereas a lot of other weapons do 1 hit. Didn't Square throw away some good IPs? I think they sold a lot of their Eidos IPs, yeah. I think they sold away like Hitman. Something like that. Miss Helmbreakers becomes one of the lowest DPS weapons in the game. Helmbreakers do a lot of the carrying, yeah. I don't know if we have enough large monster bones. Looking at that. We'll try and make the upgrade, but we might be short. They sold Deus Ex. It's crazy. Oh shoot, I forgot to buy something. Upgrade carries. Sold Deus Ex and Tomb Raider. Unbelievable. Bounce mechanics based solely on sharpness part. You also have your yellow sharpness modifier. So when you're in yellow sharpness, depending on where you are in the animation, you'll get more or less bouncing. So that's something to be aware of. It's a very old mechanic that is rarely relevant. But it is relevant in low rank. In this game with longsword. Oops. Nope. What splits am I comparing against? The previous longsword splits. A little weird question. What else would I be comparing him with? I'm not comparing him against Chargeblade. Although, with how our Chargeblade run went, maybe I am. Last run died on Pink Raptor. Quite literally died. What are you doing? How did... Alright. Oh, fair enough. At least he's flying. So we'll be able to dunk him relatively quickly. That was beautiful. He just like walked into that. It's not terrible to go for the legs. Rathalos does trip fairly easily. Oh, the worst possible scenario. It used it and I got poisoned. Feels bad. I'm not using the right flash bombs. No! My spirit! He's almost dead. He's so close. He's dropped his first pod. No, 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 no. This is not a ripped pizza. No! Toby, I see you! No! 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 There's gonna be I asked for extra crispy eggplant pizza. That's my order, by the way. In case anyone was wondering. If it were just me eating, I'd probably go something like a little bit more meaty, but... It's a work night for Jen. I just gave up all of those. Definitely going to be extra crispy. They're not just going to leave it in the oven the entire time. Weapon does no damage. Alright, we give up a couple seconds. Toby and Ajanov claimed it for themselves. They have me on the TV right now. They're laughing. They got the pizza in the oven. The difference is they want to make sure it's burnt and cold by the time I pick it up. we're gonna get an extra layer of char on this thing. It's also the wrong pizza. I mean, you'd have to really screw up to make a pizza that I wouldn't want to eat. Anchovy and olive pizza? Anchovies, I could do anchovies. Olives? They got to be some pretty good olives. If it's those cheap canned black olives, I don't do that. This has got to be good olives. Pea and mayo pizza. You know what? That sounds like something I would eat in China. That sounds like something I might have had in China. They put weird, like corn and stuff on their pizza out there. I don't know what's going on with those guys. They need more supervision. Although, to be fair, I had one of the best pizzas I ever had in my life in mainland China, so I guess I can't really complain that much. They use hot sauce as the sauce? They just don't really put sauce on it. Like the thinnest possible layer of tomato sauce. China has enough supervision? All the pizza supervisors are doing the wrong work. Yeah, the all flavor's okay. It's just like the texture is kind of like weird. Not very appetizing. I'm dead. Actually, Bonehelm saved us there. Bonehelm and Kadachi Tacit saved us. Any longsword fans out there not aware, you actually get more spirit gain based on whether the spot you're hitting gives you orange numbers or not. No! That's Noxella's favorite. That's like the Noxella special. He loves that. That's his favorite part. I was at full health. I want to point out that I was at full health. Does the damage go up? Like if he gets the full charge in? Because I was able to tank it before. I had Gilly Mantle. I should have just used it. Don't like being in yellow sharpness. Just bounce. This is with the upgraded weapon, too. Still run at sharpness real quick. I think that was a thing. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe there's, like, the attack changes after a few moments. And it goes from being, like, a certain amount of damage to a more amount of damage. Could have been enraged. Could have been an enraged thing. Yeah, let's grab this guy. Why not? I wonder if anyone has ever landed a ride. Please not again. I'm so scared now. All he's doing is charge. He's exhausted. Get him with this before he digs. Oh, the god. Honestly expected for him to run like that. I'm probably going to have to eat 2 rations on my way up there. God, that's like the farthest possible area of the arena we were in. So far. Hasn't really done too much digging. Cat, if there's ever, thank you. Oh, we're out of them now. Oh, I got him on the leg, damn it. Normally it's a little bit better on sticking on the head. Well, still ahead of our previous split. I think we carded twice to Diablos in the last run. I don't feel that bad. I took a calculated risk, and it just didn't pay off. This is on track to be a sub 230 Zora, which is like a good bellwether. A lot of Monster Bone pluses there. Monster Bone Plus is important for Bone Chest, possibly Bone Helm. It's not a terrible choice. There's really nothing else that fits. The only thing else that I would put in instead of Bone Helm would be the Rathalos Helm. If we got the stuff for it, and I don't know if we did. Eye patch? We didn't even beat Nergigante the last time we did this run. We didn't even get up to him. He can be spooky. You almost want to Helmbreaker his horns early so you just don't, like, bounce on them. Are doubters in shambles already? Doubters can win if I triple cart. So what do you think? It's monkey time! I'm going bananas! My doubting is a gift to the hapless believers of last stream. So let's say hypothetically I did not get blasted by that last shot. What do you think the odds were of me surviving that? Hume, hello, good afternoon. It was not a particularly well-made base. I never got the iron production ready that I needed. It's a fun game. I'm glad people enjoy it. I'm glad it was a successful stream. What am I doing? This is not Zora 2. This is Zora 1. Or this is not Zora 1, this is Zora 2. It's not that big of a deal, but mentally I'm a little concerned about my brain status. As like some sort of like sleeper agent, like somebody like typed the code word into chat and started doing the thing that I shouldn't be doing. I think dropping these stalactites like speed them up a little bit. It's like I'm like maybe like 10 seconds away because I decided to go mine that one thing versus getting in position. Because he waits. For some reason, he waits patiently under. In the general sense, I'm not that upset. It's like, fine, whatever. What do I do? We have an 8-minute lead over a previous run. It's looking like an actual speed run and not like a let's play. Okay, just gotta grab this ore up here. I'm getting a little hungry. Run's gonna be over in 2 hours and 20 minutes, and then I can eat my pizza. Two hours, 30 minutes. If it's over 5 hours, I'm just gonna like alt F4. The real timer is my pizza timer. I have to leave. The stream's shutting off at 7:10 p.m. no matter what. I'm gone. So either I get either believers win Or I alt F4, then I go get my pizza. 7:15 is the latest possible time I can go to get a pizza and not have Jen, like, be hungry. I do not want her to be hangry. She's been very supportive lately. What happened to that bump? Probably enough damage? I guess we'll find out. Break beard or weak anus? It usually gets broken. I don't really know what's going on right now. The hard part is breaking the chest. Did I ever play the ice mod? I like some of the changes seemed interesting, but for the most part, it just seemed like it was going to make the game too easy. And if there's an issue that Monster Hunter World and Iceborne doesn't have, is that it's too hard. You know what I mean? Some really interesting concepts. You know, I like the ideas they had behind the gun lance. But you can't make the game easier without making it harder. Like, you might be annoyed by certain aspects of the weapons, and that's, like, 100% fair. You know, a lot of the moves that got added in Iceborne just kind of, like, nullified a lot of the other things that were going on in the game. The balance in World is so good, and then, like, they added all these moves that are almost just straight upgrades. All right, we're just going to we've got time here. We're just going to sell all of the Odo and all of the Legiana stuff, and I'm just going to assume that that's fine. Let's make it easier to buy the power charm right away. We're going to keep everything else. Best part of the game? I enjoy it. Takes more skill than bow? I don't know if you've ever seen Faye play bow before, but I think he might change your mind. I don't know if that's like an ironic comment. That's what longsword mains think? I don't know what longsword mains think. I don't really spend any time thinking about what longsword mains think. I didn't know there was a big drama. I didn't read it. There was like a huge twit-longer about... Was it like a Magnum Molo run with like a mod that reduced like the flinch on the special sheath? People got real mad. People got real mad. That's all I know. There's a lot of anger. Now everyone, yeah, that's how it goes. And now everybody thinks, you know, everything that Team Darkside has ever done is cheating. Like, you're not impressive, you cheated. And to be fair, I mean, they've definitely done some stuff in the past. You know, getting like, throwing knives and stuff that they would needed for other videos, but reputation's a delicate thing. Team Darkside cheated. No, it was a run a member did. I think even without the other members of Team Darkside, where they used a mod that made it so like there's this new move on Longsword. I don't even know what it's called. Heaven Slash? I have no idea what it's called. And the first hit has like a major flinch modifier. So the second hit almost never lands. And they made a mod so that that first hit doesn't flinch. Sacred Sheath. And they did like a 4-man run against like Xeno with it. And it was pretty stylish and pretty cool. But I mean, it was modded. It was a modded run. And I think it was even disclosed that it was modded. Or at the very least, if you knew anything about Sacred Sheath, you're like, that has to be modded. And then there was like a goddamn research paper dossier that was done of like the back and forth and everything that went into that. Don't know the details. You are welcome to look it up and report on it. Just for entertainment. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't, you know. Yeah, they're exhibitions. You know, probably the worst mark on Team Darkside is when they went to like ESA and they were trying to show off their speedrun skills. Like they failed all their runs, and then like Monster Hunter never showed up at like a big speedrun event for like another like 2 or 3 years. That's probably the worst thing that happened. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you, Drunken Walrus. As long as you disclose it, who cares? As long as it's disclosed. Especially in modern Monster Hunter. Definitely, who cares? 6 Trank Bombs. That's technically exactly enough. I'm not going to ESA? Why, because I'm going to crap my pants in person? If I was going to try and fail, like, miserably in front of a worldwide stage, I would bring you as my partner. If it's a monster speedrun, getting a good time in the first try is pretty tough. I mean, that's why you practice it. I mean, yeah, it is tough. It's a real challenge. Oh, I forgot to switch my helmet. No, it's all right. Longsword being called OP. I mean, weapon balance, like, I don't really care about it. I just want the weapon to be fun to play, and Longsword was bad for being too powerful. Not because it was more powerful than the other weapons. It just didn't feel like you were actually playing a game. It was just, like, I'm playing Longsword. I'm going to win now. Sad thing is, it's, like, actually kind of balanced now, but, like, the stench is there. Like, it'll never be clean. When's the Shari's Valda run? Unless I want to do it on my own. If you want to see it, you can donate $1,000 right now, and I will extend this run to Shar. I might even do a promotion. I might even give a discount if you're really open to negotiation. But I currently have to pick up a pizza at the end of this run. So it's got to be enough money for me to justify to my wife why I didn't get us a pizza. Longsword to Ashara would be pretty brutal. Just order delivery? The order's already been placed. There's no going back. Like, I've already paid. This sucks. Cookie clicker stream? Not a lot. You wouldn't have to pay a lot of money. Kind of a fun game. Man, he is kicking my ass. Oh, that damage he's doing. He's jumping on my face. Oh! You can die from that. I could still die from that. Got him right in his little pookie tongue. The tongue tactically has a hitbox. And, like, it takes different amount of damage, I think. We're going to sharpen one more time because it's longsword. And that's just kind of like the way longsword goes. Pookie's like, see you later, nerd! That's so funny. Hello, Screamer. Hello, Mornifa. Tried to dunk me right in that poison. Fenos Trades, happy rise to you. Did you get your key? Yeah, I thought it was Buenos Tardes. No? You will soon. I have no doubt. Seems like they're really encouraging content creators to apply for them. Why isn't it dead yet? Isn't Longsword broken? It gets slightly better soon. You kind of need speed sharpening too, and like the second alloy longsword before it starts to even approach being like viable. You need green sharpness. There's no, like, a lot of weapons can cope a little bit in yellow sharpness, even in high rank, but longsword is not one of them. Something was pooping around here. Good Carbolite, that last one there. That is a full minute faster on that Pookie. Defender Longsword and Slinger Burst? That is good. That's real good. You don't get better than that. Hey, you even got us a Carmelite. Chat, man. That's nice of you. Too lazy to sign in and ask for one? I'm not going to be playing it till Saturday at the earliest if we even decide to go through with it. I think we will. I'm not even in great shape today. Like, I was up until like 6 in the morning playing some stupid card game. Like, my condition's not even like particularly good. I went like major goblin mode. Playing PlayStation? I think we're going to do Xbox because at least there'll be Windows Game Pass people that can have crossplay. Dino not even giving me a key? I don't need a key. I'm good. If he's got a limited number in any form, I want him to give them to someone else. I don't want them. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not doing well. My condition's not great. How's our ore looking? Good enough. We could finally start almost enjoying the weapon. Two away. Not bad. We can make no Zora things, which means it's time to upgrade the cat. And then sell everything. I'd even check to see if I could make any of his charms or anything like that. One more week until Strangers DLC? Oh, that's exciting. We will play that for a stream. It's actually kind of exclusive. Soccer Mom, thank you. Have a good night. It'll be my exclusive stream to you, Overlord Dean. No one else is going to watch it. What do we got for high rank? No Diablo's helmet, huh? Shame. I could make the Tacit, but we don't really. We need the Monster Bone pluses for this. 2 quality bones. Can't make that. Well, helmet I'm a little struggling with. Alright, critical draw is like not nothing. It's technically damage. Oh! I still need... I can't put it on yet. I need the chainmail helm on. So I'm gonna need a lot of Carbolite. You can talk to the boulder in Hades? It's been a very long time since I played that game. I enjoyed the voice acting. The gameplay was a little mid, but everything else is good. I mean, it wasn't a bad game, but it was just alright. Don't need Nova crystals. I think you can sometimes get... I forget what it is. The charm upgrade? Defense charm upgrade. This is the good tracks, by the way. This is the good stuff. Oh, that was the wrong... The wrong track. Dodge is going to tweak out on me a little bit. We're getting really lucky to get these tracks. This is going to get his Anja in one. We're maxed on flash bugs. That's good and bad. I'll make sure to put them away next run. I'm going to do a little extended running. I want to... That's not it. Oh, the Rathian gashes were up there. I want to just get a little bit more trank bombs. Technically, I don't need them, but if something goes bad, then I'll be happy I had them. Gatherer Palco is going to be nice for this back end here. Do I have enough sturdy bones? No. Eight, 9. These Nova Crystals are very annoying. I don't even think you could use them as trade-in material to, like, recycle them for later. And then this ore, those bones. It's feeding time. How neat. That actually distracts them away from aggroing on you a tiny bit. That's kind of funny. Well, at the store today, donuts. How long until pizza time? Literally, the bet is like, am I going to be able to... Can I get the pizza before it gets cold? Lao Ganma? I like Lao Ganma. Would you get the spicy chili crisp? It's the popular one. It's not even that spicy, to be honest with you. I wish it was a little spicier. Like, they should make an extra spicy. I need 4 more Carbolite. And 1 more quality bone. Beef Lao Ganma? Weird. I wonder if it tastes beefy. That's interesting. Oh my god, we got the goated tracks again. That makes up for me being a loser last time and missing one of them. Very lucky. Pink thigh highs? Why resist? Noxella! What the hell? Yeah, we might bounce on that pink Rathian. It's happened. He's right. Why are you booing him? Can't believe I haven't gotten that sturdy bone yet. We've done like 12 gathers and only gotten 1 bone out of it. That's kind of weird. Everything else has been tremendous. We get another cat again? For real? Wow. That's 1. I needed 4 more. Don't really need it, I just want. 2. Three. I think we're gonna get it. How is there still no sturdy bone? 4? I think that's it. All right, we'll do the 2 gathers for the bones out here. There's nothing else I can do. Somehow. I mean, one of the cats might have gotten it. There it is. All right, I took a little bit longer with track gathering here, but that means the split for Anjanath should still be... It might seem a little bit behind, but we're doing great. We're really doing great. It's not a problem.
不思議な痕跡、だいぶ調査できましたね。生態研究所に報告しませんか?
Gonna have a sharp, long sword.
この暴れん坊がさらなる暴れん坊に。
Be super easy to sharpen. Double check our items. Items looking good. Alright, bone chest. We finished the sword upgrade, right? Oh no. Good. How's my day? It's alright, I guess. I've been going real goblin mode recently, and that's been a little tough. But, like, I'm doing alright. Just enjoying video games. One aqua core away. Sad. Really sad. Oh, I wanted to set the decoration. Okay. Spacing out a little bit here. It's kind of a booba set. Alright. Gonna say everything else is okay. Gotta get on with it. So much setup for this weapon. It's such a fussy little weapon. A longsword. High maintenance. Groomer is okay. It's okay. It's not great. It's okay. Yeah, I've just been playing a lot of games, and like the way it goes is like I play the game, like I start playing it around like 9 or 10. And then like around midnight, I'm like, oh, it's getting kind of late. But like I don't have to go to bed. And then like around 2 o'clock, I'm like, I should probably go to bed, but like what's a little bit more? And then that space of time between like 2 a.m. and 5 a.m., that goes away instantly. That's a time that doesn't exist. Cancel my class registration? I've heard nothing. Nothing in regards to the class. I'm actually kind of concerned. It's gonna get canceled? I think it might be. Like, why wouldn't they say anything to me? Presumably, I'll get a refund. It was only $150. I can't hold a class for one person. There's gonna be more than one person who wants to take it. Just as long as he's in charge here, we're okay. We're okay. Come on, bro. Bro, go in my pit. Oh, how did I not die to that? Wild. I've had a class of 2-person. It's 5 is the minimum they can do. Which I think is still, like, that's, like, not bad. What the hell? What is that? Oh my god! That goes in like trick shot history. Well, I understand for a master's degree. This is for an undergraduate course. Walked into that. I shouldn't have done that. This is a little bit of a sloppy Anjanov, but like, I don't think it's gonna lose. You expecting today to be Charge Blade? I already did Charge Blade once. It also failed. I guess I got farther than Longsword. God damn. You're welcome to clip and use any material you see on this stream for any creative purposes. My only rule is if you make a lot of money off of it, I want a little of that money. Outside of that, go nuts. If you make a little money, I don't care. But you make a lot of money, I want a little money. Slower, but 20 seconds with like tracks already done. Bow, heavy bow gun, Incyclave. Incyclave already got done. It was a reasonably decent run. Zebra Stripes, hello. If you use the clips for the takedown video, you are entitled to full monetization on that. I might even pay you. Everything else looks good. I think if I'm fast enough, I might be able to... Yeah, these are solo runs. Star Killer Enzo. Almost all of my runs are solo. I tried to do one multiplayer run, and the person didn't know the routing, and so it was just like me doing the run and waiting and getting impatient. So I don't really do those anymore. We've done tournaments before. We've done speedrun tournaments for this game. Character is almost as beautiful as my Twitch photo. She's got a charm to her. Co-op run with Moss? Maybe I will when I'm in Japan. That would be fun. The first ominous bounce. With blue sharpness, thank you. I'm dead. Not dead. This sucks. Legiana's about to show up. May as well just sharpen at this point. There she is. That's funny. That's actually hilarious. Probably not worth. No! Ooh! Come on! Oh, man, I have just eaten every single one of those. Not all of them. A lot of them. But the extra defense. Why are you roaring? Is it Seedsy? Oh my god. How sick was that foresight, by the way? That's probably it. That was a pretty sick foresight, just to evade the dodge. It would have been even better if it triggered foresight, but I'll take the fact that I just did get blasted. All right, tragedy has been overcome. We have changed the timeline. Low on honey, though. 1 hour and 30 minutes to finish the run and get the pizza. An hour and 35 minutes. I don't need long. I'm just gonna run straight into the car and pick up that pizza. Tell Jen to warm my car up? I'm gonna be in her car. I'm not using my car. Tell Jen to warm her car up? Why, you think the run's gonna fail now? It's actually not even been that cold up here. It's been pretty mild. This part's scary because you see them like running at you. Imagine if they patched this, they made it so you had to walk the whole time. That would be miserable. I did want to change my helmet. We're gonna go back to chainmail for just a little bit longer. Just a tiny bit longer. We just need to get that fusium and anything else that we need to get. I wonder how much the damage from crit draw was helping there. I mean, it wouldn't help a lot, but unsheathed spirit attacks do some damage. Hopefully we get good Nergigante like research RNG. I have no idea. I've done so many speeds in this game. I can't figure out why some runs you get enough and some runs you don't.
ありました。ネルギガンテの痕跡です。
No idea. Maybe there's multiples of these starting maps. Do I like more World or Rise? I mean, I could tell you which one I like more, but probably more important is to why. I've already had like a long conversation about that today. Which one do you like more? Everyone's already heard my opinion. What's your preference? You like Rise more? What do you like about Rise? A Bolt Take? There's nothing wrong with liking Rise. The Mega Man skin? Kind of base.
探して見つけて買ったか。そろそろアステラに戻るぞ。
Fusium's looking pretty good. Fusium's looking real good, actually. You know, there used to be times in the speedrun I would actually gather, like, the full upgrade after Nergigante. I'd go one more upgrade up for the longsword. That was a fun time. Am I still missing any, like, Dragon Vein? I feel like I have a lot of Dragon Vein. No. Only. The Oriental Fame? You like the Hunting Horn? The Hunting Horn is fun. In Rise, for sure. And, like, it being in Japan is pretty cool, but that's only for, like, the first half. Japanese sort of area. Yeah, it's cool. I like Kimura Village. You definitely get to know everyone there a lot better. Like, there's a lot of, like, basically nameless, faceless hunters wandering around Astera and Celiana that you never really get to know. Unless you spend a lot of time talking to them, and even then, it feels like they only show up randomly. Whereas everybody's a pretty well-developed character in Rise. Be cool to have a re-release remaster of Portable Third. Rare take, but a good one. Technically, we did get a Portable Third HD. So I don't know that we really need a remaster. For you HD though. Someday in our lifetime. Help that they start giving people actual names in Rise? I mean, it never bothered me that people just like kind of went by whatever their job / title was. But I kind of get it. Fusium, hello, do you exist? The assistant blacksmith is the worst character. Biggest creeper. He's somebody's self-inserted fan fiction. I'm just gonna sit from afar and like stare lustfully. The pure village maiden. She stuffs her face obliviously with Dongyo, or unobliviously, she may know. They've been increasingly giving you more and more unhinged, like, power level boosted names in the series.
ここにもネルギガンテの痕跡がありますね。
Sapphire Star almost sounds like they're giving you like some sort of like a Messiah-like title. I'm one away. I'm gonna see if I think
ネルギガンテの痕跡も十分集まりましたね。生態系
there's
に
a
報告しましょ
blue
うか。
node over here. A lot of people called you an NPC. That's been like an insult, like semi-recently, right? People are like, oh, you're not real, you're just an
生
NPC.
態マップでは現在
The one, just start kneeling out on the monster. Not great or RNG, but not the worst.
いざ。迷ったら食ってみろ。
I used to call your hunter player too. That's cute. Playing Luigi was, in some ways, a privilege. Anyone in chat been Luigi pilled? Will I be his player one? I was usually player one. Not out of any, like, need. Popping off?
Just resubscribed for 4 months. Popping off.
It's not popping off. It's this RNG. This is my 3rd run at the Fusium. I mean, statistically, very unlikely that I don't get even one. But I've had worse RNG. Am I older? I was told I was older, and it never really started any arguments. It'd be kind of a petty thing to argue over. I mean, we're essentially created at the same time. I mean, who split from the zygote first? I don't know. No one will know. Did you ever unplug his controller? We were siblings. We used to do all sorts of asshole things to each other.
だいぶ調査できましたね。生態研究所に報告しませんか？
No, there's other things to argue about over who's was plucked from the uterus first. Were you plucked like a ripe fruit? No, we were premature, but we were trying to get out. I was born desperately showing my hole. We were both premature and breach. Breach, if you're not aware, is your, like, backwards. So they had to do a little bit of a cesarean section. I don't know if it was like the term emergency cesarean section, but it was definitely a cesarean section. And I was definitely born showing holes, so. Did I ever put plastic wrap over the toilet so when they peed it was a disaster? No, that's weird and gross. Did you do that? That's like not cool, man. All right. Well, we got the upgrade on defense. C-section's great on the baby. Terrible on the mom. You were too big and kind of died. You were just chilling in the uterus too long? You're like, get out! Get out of there! Heart complications? Oh, that's scary. We had some complications. I don't know the details. I mean, we were like 2 months premature, so I mean that in and of itself is probably pretty messed up. Can I get one more? Can I do this? We want that, and then we want max potions. We'll go up to 15. That should be enough. We'll use the rest on our human powders here. Shame. Just a little short of some extras. That's okay. Better than nothing. I didn't upgrade my armor, and I usually do. Your middle child was a super heavy baby? I mean, it's healthy, right? Presumably healthy. Let's buy some more potions. She sucked up all the good genes. Them big genes. All right, we're gonna go. Gotta go. We gotta go. I got a pizza I gotta get. No more dawdling. Did I equip the Vitality Mantle? I did. Oh, I'm so good. This is a spooky one, guys. Goal is... we want to get red sharpness into a ride as quickly as possible into the spikes. Into the room with the spikes. We are going to put on our max potion right now. If we die, we will restock. Sup, Pizza Ren. It's like very motivating. Jen wants that pizza, and you know what? Like I said, I'm a little hungry, so do I. An hour and 15 minutes for 5 monsters. Gives like 20 minutes for tracks. Excellent. Excellent first hit. blood effect is from a mod, yeah. If you use the command from the title, you'll be able to get all of them. Do I have a favorite weapon? The speedrun or just like in general in the series? Oops. Oh, I kind of like hammer and greatsword. We're greeting for this mega hard. Oh, well punished. What is Clagger? Claw Stagger. The stylish pose monsters do when you hit them too much in Iceborne. Close. He's being a real jerk, though. That's real KO denial right there. Might go for another ride, just to like really close it out. Gonna make ramen noodles the way Japanese people do it. Yeah, they make good ramen, man. They're good at that. Time seems okay. Good job. It's all right. Yeah, a little sloppy at the last 10%, but he gets a little crazy. I'm not dissatisfied. You need pig belly? You can get that. It's not a rare ingredient. I actually literally have to stock up on honey. Like, we're a little low. Can I get these mite seeds in time? I think so. I want to say, assuming tracks go well, we got this. I mean, you're kind of in a big city, right? You should be able to get all that stuff pretty easily. You should have an Asian grocery store nearby. They have a lot of interesting cuts of meat you could get. The good stuff. That's where all the flavor is, the Asian grocery store.
一度交流をそこにネルギその現在分析探せば確かに調査団としてこの調査の気を逃す
Hour and 10 minutes. That pizza's waiting, man.
よしでは市内大和長期の調査交流の以上解散
It is a really good weapon for Xeno. They had frog legs for sale? Interesting.
面白くなってきたなまたな
All right, we're gonna put on, do I like stuff other than Asian food and pizza? Kind of. I mean, Italian food's pretty good. How's the run? We got a lot of good splits earlier in the run, and the splits have been pretty good otherwise. The roughest hunt was probably Diablos. We did die to Diablos. Anjanath was a little tragic. What about German food? Wiener Schnitzel's good. I like beer, but I can't drink it too much. It makes me fat. Italian food is a derivative of Chinese food? I totally subscribe to the theory that the noodles started there in Asia first. Sauerkraut? Sauerkraut's okay. I mean, I don't love it. I'm not like huffing sauerkraut. Giving myself a sauerkraut enema every night. What is American cuisine? Kind of basic. I mean, even hamburger is like, I think it's technically, I mean, the name itself is even German. But the American hamburger, you know, I mean, really America just takes stuff and then like kind of like turns it into their own thing. Probably the best way to describe it. Barbecue American? Southern barbecue, I think. Yeah, you can call that American. You know, did we invent fried chicken? Probably not, but we certainly made a very distinctive form of fried chicken. Now, Korea has taken that and beat our ass. Korean fried chicken is unreal. Did we invent corn dogs? That's probably a US thing, yeah. I don't know what the hell this track gathering is. This is kind of weird. Fried chicken is American? Yeah, but when did Korea start doing it? That's what I want to know. You know, I traveled across the country once in college, and I can say Kansas City, one of the nicest places I visited. Seemed like a very nice place to be. It was nice. No complaints. Devil Joe's creeping around. What isn't a nice place I visited? St. Louis sucked in comparison. That wasn't that great. E3? I mean, Los Angeles just felt like expensive. It wasn't that bad. The whole Bay Area, like, your weather's good, but everything else is terrible. I didn't see the KC Nah, I did not plan a meetup. We did not have a streamer meetup with the Kansas City meth heads. That almost sounds like that could be like a sports team. Where was the Dauntless party? Boston. I'm okay with Boston. For a long time, I had to be really careful because I had like unpaid parking tickets, and I really did not want to pay them. And I thought I was going to get arrested by the Boston traffic police, and you guys were going to have videos of me on, like, on live stream fails, like, hot, red-faced, sweaty, spitting. KFC is disgusting? Sometimes it's okay. You know, KFC is one of those pretty big franchise places. So sometimes you got an owner that really cares, and then sometimes you got an owner that doesn't. And that is basically going to define your KFC experience. Their method of cooking their chicken is very interesting. I don't think anyone else does it that way. They deep fry it and pressure cook it at the same time. That's wild, man. That is a crazy way of cooking it. But, I mean, it comes out okay. You know, most people aren't going to do that. Most people are not going to do the deep fried pressure cook. All right, we're going for the power talent. We did not get it. Popeyes over KFC? Popeyes, like, no question, way better than KFC. KFC is like the McDonald's of chicken establishments. It's like edible. You could eat it for a meal, and like, that's all you can really say about it. Maybe that's like a little harsh. Maybe that's like a little unnecessarily harsh, but I mean, it's true. No one's like, oh boy, KFC tonight. Like, it's not that good. These are not the super goated tracks. Oh, are they? Church's Chicken? Never had it. What would you say? How's Church's Chicken compared to, like, KFC and Popeyes and stuff? Popeyes in the UK was too spicy? I don't know, man. I know the UK's got a lot of fried chicken joints. I don't know that I would ever take a British's person flavor profile as a gourmet thing, though. I mean, the way I could describe Japan, like, I know some people are like, oh, Japan, the best thing ever. It's good. Okay? Things are good in Japan, but it's just like +1 to everything. It's not like they invented like a new chicken. It's not like they have some like animal that doesn't exist. It's just the quality standards are all just like a little better. You got a lot of people that have a lot of care and dedication to it. They put a lot of their money back into their food too. Like apparently like the restaurants of Japan are like some of like the lowest like profit margin places in the world because like they just keep putting all their money back into their food. I feel like Toby's been trolling me. KFC makes you feel like less of a human. I mean, they used to have some really good deals. Like, I remember they had some boneless chicken thing. It was like either a thigh. I think it was like a thigh, a boneless fried thigh. And with any purchase, you could get it for $1. And that was pretty good to get like some potato wedges and that thing. Is there no feet? KFC Double Down? I never got the Double Down. But I like the concept. What's the worst donut I ever had? Probably the store brand Old Fashions. Old Fashions are not necessarily a bad donut. They could be a good donut. But they could also be a really bad donut, just like dry. Please let this be enough. Don't see. I'm gonna hide behind a tree so they don't see me.
ファストトラベルすることもできますよ。
First lockdown, you and your roommate would get KFC buckets and make rice to eat with them. Your buckets would last 3 days. That sounds great.
Newscraft.
Newscraft, thank you for the
subscribed
Prime
26
Gaping.
months. Prime Gaper.
I'll throw it out there. Why not? Because you did. If you're sitting there watching the stream and you have a Prime Gape subscription that's sitting there unused, why are you giving Jeff Bezos that money? Give me that money. I want that money. Now, if you don't have it, or if you're planning on using it for someone else, I understand. A Prime sub is special. All right, it's an intimate thing. I'm not saying I'm getting intimate with you, chat, but some people have done like the Prime Gape with me for like consistently for over 3 years. That's hard, man. That's like real dedication. All right, I'm going to say good tracks. Good tracks, which is going to help us a lot. Krispy Kreme is better? I mean, you could turn a stale Krispy Kreme donut into a good donut. Got to throw it in the microwave. Heat up that glaze a little bit, you know? But I would still argue that, like, stale Dunkin' Donuts are better than, like, a lot of other places' stale old-fashioned. Just my opinion. If you don't agree with it, what are you going to do? $4,000 calories of food. It's bulking season. Lamar's? I don't think I've ever heard it. My favorite donut? I don't normally get donuts. You know, I mean, I'll be basic and say, you know, if I could pick one, I mean, a fresh Krispy Kreme donut is probably one of the best. Tim Hortons? Nah. I was in Canada once and I got some poutine and it was real good, but I don't think I ever went to a Tim Hortons. I was only there for like a day. So I didn't really have the time to like really sample like the fine Canadian cuisine. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's worse choices. The hard part is I went with a friend, like we went to restaurants, and he was always such a stickler for how much he would tip. He's like, I can't give them any more than 15%. Or if it was a group check, like he'd like hedge out. He'd go like 10%. It's like, buddy, I know in Canada, tipping's not normal. This is the guy I went with. But I'm sorry you may not agree with it. It's just like, that's the culture. You gotta do at least 15%. The only thing that's a little annoying is if you're picking up food and they're like, you gonna tip us? Like, I don't know. Are you going to poop in my food if I don't? Oh, tipping in Canada is normal? When did that happen? I mean, when we were there, we definitely tipped, but like, I didn't think it was normal. They put tipping in the debit machines? That's weird. Poo Poo Platter? Poo Poo Platter is actually, it's a funny name, kind of a goated food choice. It's like, here's a wide assortment of tasty appetizers. My only issue is the place that I go to, you get like some fried chicken pieces with it, and that's like the one thing they're not that good at. Their fried chicken's not very good at my Chinese place. Everything else is really good. Used to overtip people? I mean, if people did a good job, give them 20%. If it was just normal, give them 15%. If it was truly horrible, probably still give them 15%, but maybe don't go to the place again. I mean, if it was a truly terrible experience, I mean, you might even want to like talk to someone. Be like, yo, like, what the hell happened? You don't have to like complain. You just have to be like, yo, like, what sort of place you running? You once left a penny? Yeah, some people just like are not suited for a service position. I used to like, you know, for the brief period of time where like I was an actual like, I was still a parasite because I was a manager. But for the brief period of time when like I was a manager, you know, I had to, you know, work with all sorts of people. And some people like had like teller positions, and I'd be like, look, have you ever considered maybe this isn't for you? You know, you're getting all stressed out dealing with people all day long. Maybe you're just not a people person. How we doing? 15? Tipping in fear of getting your food messed with is sick? I mean, I don't think so. I mean, what the hell just happened here? I don't think you got to worry about it like so much. But I do hate the having to tip is pretty messed up. 4? Okay. We're going to bomb the hell out of Kushala because Kushala is ass cheeks. I think at that point, the 1 penny is just being like, and this is coming from a very petty person. At a certain point, if like you're about to tip someone a penny, just don't tip. Just don't tip. Just leave it 0. Flat 20% service fee? That's the way to do it, you know? Just make it part of the bill, you know? Just make it a normal thing. Whatever the real cost is, like, don't make me guess. It's a little bit like taxes. It's like, how much do I owe? Well, I don't know. Do the math. I did the math. Is it correct? I don't know. Maybe. You just gotta hope for the best. You did it wrong. Now you're gonna go to jail. Yeah, I mean, it should just be part of, like, you know, just build it into the menu. And if a person's not a good server, like, that should be between the server and... It's like the one job of a manager is to find out, like, other employees good. You're gonna have to find out whether they can hack it or not by tips. You have to worry about taxes? And it's not the worst thing ever, but it is like, you know, we're almost to that season in the US. Cool. Very cool. Bye, you. Yeah, I mean, and you know, usually, you know, if I'm eating out, like, I'm just assuming I'm going to tip 20%. That's like my base assumption. The weird thing is, it's like everything kind of gets put on the server too. Like, what if it was, you know, the chef who screwed it up? He's not getting tipped. Before or after the coupon? You always tip before. Coupon does not figure it out. I've got some pretty goated. Coupons I'll use, and like, that's not on the server, that's on me. No pizza coupon.
Ryan exclamation just
I'm doing pickup.
resubscribed
I've
for
already
30
donated
months.
$10. Not $10, 10%. I'm not bougie. We almost just died. He almost killed us. I don't think I've ever tipped 25%. I don't think I'm that rich. This is the best, worst Kushala fight I've ever done. You don't tip on pickup? Understandable. Not that rich, but pretty rich? I don't think so. I mean, I said it once and people got real mad at me. I said, you know, there's always going to be someone with more money. There's always going to be someone with less money. People completely took that in the wrong way. You're always more. That's not true. Although, can I say my Capcom stocks up 50% and I think 30% respectively. So that's pretty cool. Did I work in finance before? That doesn't mean you're good with money. In fact, a lot of people I know in finance were like hot messes when it came to their own finances. Let's take him down. Half of chat doesn't own stocks. I mean, if you work, you know, I mean, if you're above the age of 25 and you work at a place, you probably have a 401k. That's stocks. You son of a bit. Why would you do that? Let's do them round. Excuse me? I'm so used to this being a broken weapon, like I'm shocked when it doesn't like instantly do exactly what I want it to do. One order screw you over by taking an order and sitting on that? I mean, I would assume whatever company you got it from would be pretty responsive about refunding you the money. I guess the worst part about that is like that doesn't help the fact that you're not eating any food. Like I paid the money for the food. I'd rather be eating the food. Like I was okay, like that wasn't the problem, right? Money wasn't the issue. I wanted the food. I'm hungry. This guy. Just barely in time. This is a masterpiece of a Kushala. This has really been going great. I'm getting a little bit better at evading his roars, too. Why use food delivery to risk that when you could walk 1 kilometer to get your food? I mean, not everybody lives in a city where you can walk 1 kilometer to get food. No, I mean, part of the U.S. is like you could live not anywhere, but in a lot of places and get food delivery with Uber Eats and DoorDash, and I think like Postmates. Never used Postmates. Grubhub. That was a great run. I am very happy with that, and that means that we are currently on the Getting Pizza timeline. Yeah, it's mostly a luxury. For the most part, it's a luxury purchase when you're getting delivery. So 45 minutes for 3 monsters? I'd have to really crap my pants. I'd have to really crap my pants. Other part is they abuse their workers. They don't pay their workers well. And they don't give them any support. But, I mean, it's the same thing like Twitch. Like, you know, you're Mickey Mouse independent contractor. You know, there's demand for a service, and people are willing to put up with a lot of crap to be able to enjoy the perks that come with it. What Panko brand do I use? I don't normally use Panko. Panko? Just Panko brand? I think that's like literally the brand. You know, they're anti-union, but you know what? So is the rest of the United States. And the worst part is like you got, you know, Elon Musk's sycophants sucking his anus saying the same thing. Spewing back the same anti-labor union garbage. Not much you can do about it. Part of the joys of living here, I guess. Shiny? It is not shiny, so we will not grab it. I'm thinking about what I want to use my... I'll use my Mega Barrel Bombs on Tio. I don't normally use them on Tio, but maybe I'll use them on Tio. What does the electrical process do to the Panko? That's interesting. I never heard of that before. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, it's like a slight, it's a bother and probably a slight hit on profit margin. Is why we're anti-union. Mad? Good. Alright. That almost ended very poorly. Oh, I mean, there's absolutely people that abuse their position in unions to do bad work. There's no question about that. A lot of government unions, a lot of police unions, definitely. But the argument is, do we let a couple bad people that take advantage of the union ruin it for everyone else? I mean, a lot of times union will just kick people out if they're really that bad for a good union. happening. I couldn't see anything because like his wing and like the particle effects were all over the place. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying like unions are magical and like they have no flaws. They absolutely can, but I'm just saying like the alternative, no unions. Way worse. Way worse for the people that work there. I think my preference is normal Val, actually. I don't like Black Veil turning the whole place into a vomitorium. There's a little acid all over the place. This game doesn't get enough love? I think it gets enough love. I think it still does. Almost died from that. Barely anyone is online when you hop on. It still has like some insane daily player count on Steam charts. It's like almost as much as Rise. And whenever I try to do console SOS, like there's still people there. Isn't there a whole community of modded Iceborne? Yeah, I mean, they don't make it easy to get. You got to join the Discord. Some of the people there that run it don't like Mod Nexus. But yeah, I mean, I would definitely call it a whole community. If the game's really hard for you, it's a good patch. They do some creative stuff. But it's mostly like, I think the game's too hard, I need to make it easier. Game World repeat Rise? Oh, Rise is like 1,000,000 times better on PC. World runs terribly. Are we a whole community? I think that's what defines it. More than anything. Tried. Failed. Like right here. About right here. A lot of damage. I don't like that Helmbreaker does more damage than a true charge slash. Pretty clean Valhazak run. Honestly, not bad. Definitely still on the pizza timeline. I might even have time. I have a bounty queued up that I didn't think I was going to be able to do. I might actually be able to do it. I gotta browse some burrito place for 8 minutes. And we just have to look at the food. That's literally the bounty. It's like Los Polos Hermanos? I mean, we're flying, man. We're flying. Is it the Breaking Bad restaurant? I think they turned it into a real restaurant. I don't know. I gotta double check. $4.11 with 2 left to go. Jesus. Hey, don't worry though. Teostra can always ruin our day. Can? Might. We're maxed out on might seeds? Holy crap. There's nothing wrong with double dipping. Have you ever done the triple dip? Or the quad dip? I've triple dipped before. Cool end screen. Palico Rally. We're going to put that in. We're going to slot that in. Resident Evil 3 streamer? Yeah, I did with World 2. Pentadip for Generations Double Cross? Isn't it sad? I did the same thing. I bought all of them as well, including mixing up some physical and digital versions and stuff like that. Yeah, it's sick. Oh, no, we want fire resistance. 100% I'd rather have fire resistance. Yeah, I double dip on Ball Breakers? I did. I bought it on PlayStation. I barely played the PlayStation version. I didn't know if it was going to have longer legs or not. I guess I maybe thought it might have longer legs. But I don't really regret it. It wasn't that expensive. It was like $20. Double dip Dark Souls 2 as well. Yeah, I own that on I think I've triple dipped Dark Souls 2. I definitely have a lot of the like console HD versions that I don't need, that I just have. And then like I bought the originals. Yeah, I bought a PlayStation 3 to play Demon's Souls. That's my life. Dark Souls 2 PS3 was so bad? I don't remember it being bad. Binding of Isaac is a good game to own a lot of platforms, though. Our resources are actually looking surprisingly good. Everything just looks good. Frame rate was abysmal. For some reason, I wasn't, like, hyper frame-pilled like I am now, and I was somehow able to enjoy it. It's just, like, part of, like, the games have always been a little janky graphically. Like, I would never consider, like, any of the From games to be, like, graphical, like, consistently powerhouses. Like Kingsfield and stuff like that. Oops. That sucks. No, no, no! Do not want to be blasted while you're on blasted. Focus up, streamer. Not a fan of blast mode. It's not even enraged. Nice bounce. Xeno 10 minutes possible? Maybe with like god tier RNG. If he like insta heats up and I somehow like flinch lock him. Started Dragon Dogma 3 times, couldn't get into it. That's how it can go for a lot of people. That's how it went for me. It is an amazing game, though. It's the definition of the game that warms up after the mandatory escort quest. Peppo's longsword, that would have hit. Woo! Might be our last chance. Goodbye. To sharpen. I don't want to go near there. I don't want to be anywhere near there. It's almost like I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise. Same level of interaction with the game. Murph, dude, I like that you're as invested in me getting the pizza as I am. God damn it. He's coming back, by the way. I could triple to Xeno. That's very possible. If not likely. Pizza time's coming, baby. Pizza time's coming. I can smell the pizza now. 20 minutes for Xeno. If it's a really good time, we could do the bounty. That was an okay run. We screwed up the flashes a little bit, but like I'm not gonna cry about it. It was fine. It was under 10 minutes. Flashes were clip worthy. I mean, the return flash when he was like going back to his home after getting bullied and he got dunked. That was pretty funny. I think the Fatalis fight, one of the better fights in the game. Hopefully I don't charge blade it up. I don't think we will. Longsword's pretty good against Xeno. I make a good Peter Parker? I think I'm too goblin now. Think of the Dodogama fight? He's an interesting monster. He's actually not bad. I don't understand all the love for him. But he is actually like, you know, he's got some okay mechanics for like a baby monster. And make a good green goblin. I appreciate that. Why do I stop at Xeno? Because that's the end of the base game. I mean, I could stop, I guess, whenever I want. We could do Beatotus %, but that's like a little weird. It's the credits. You get the credits in the game. Anything else? Oops. I mean, you know, when you do a speed run, I mean, you technically decide whatever rule set you want to do. Nobody else may have ever done that rule set before. It doesn't really matter. My attitude is it should be something that you enjoy running and other people enjoy watching. But there's no rule. Do I enjoy the expansion? I enjoy aspects of the expansion. The expansion is really designed around the Clutch Claw, though, which I don't like too much. I don't hate it. I just don't love it. And I don't really like the additions that the expansion add to the movesets. They make it a little... For some weapons, they make it worse. And I don't mean worse in the sense like they do less damage. I mean worse in that they're just like not as fun to play. You know, this run ends, you know, in a reasonably paced manner. I mean, Benjamin Gaming.
Subscribe.
Thank you. We were talking about the Prime subs earlier. I don't like it. Oh my god, you're almost under it. You did that on your own. What a big boy. No! My pizza! Okay, we're using longsword, doesn't matter. Oh, I forgot to switch my cat's weapon. I made all sorts of mistakes here. Almost want to die on purpose. Do I like this game more than Rise? I swear to God, I've been asked that question like 5 times this stream. It's more fun to play than Rise. It's like racing a car versus like racing mopeds. I mean, I guess mopeds are probably fun to race. Nobody's gonna take it seriously. I almost just want him to kill me. If he does it, though, I want it to happen. That's some other point. Oh, we might be able to fast travel. That's an excellent point. Rise or GU? For the most part, Rise. But I enjoy Valor Gunlance, actually. I enjoy it for what it is. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's a very good point. Let's see if we can fast travel that. Technically, he doesn't see us. Oh my god, you can! Wow. Good call, chat member. Who suggested that? You are a scholar and a gentleman. Yeah, that guy's goaded. And we sharpen. Not that we really need it. Tool-assisted speedrun. We're counting chat as tools. Oh, shoot. We were not at red sharpness there. I don't know why I thought I was. A red spirit. go ahead and refresh these. Oh no! He came down a little harder than I thought he would. Ow! You still get tremored. My pizza! No! No, 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 no! Oh, he just did a normal slam. He's being kind of annoying. Don't take my pizza! Extra crispy eggplant pizza. It's really good. This damage should be illegal. Missed it. Oh, I missed it. I don't like corn as a pizza topping. I'm gonna go on the record saying that. Corn to me is mostly like a food for chickens and breakfast cereal. Ow. Corn is for me? You calling me a chicken? I got the wing. I guess it's better than not getting anything. Look at all these shinies here. Koreans put corn in their pizza? It happened when I was in China, too. Definitely corn-pilled out in the PRC, man. Fun fact, like, Pizza Hut is like gourmet in the PRC. People's Republic of China. He's calling me cereal? Son of a bitch. Never chatting here again. Alright, I'll get him with Mega Barrel Bombs. Can I even hit this? Oh, God. Time for me to grovel behind a crystal pillar as I sharpen. You gotta be real close. Well, that was not an exaggeration. Good time! And a good time was had by all. What is the... Don't leave. Hold on. What is it? 8 minutes. El Pollo Loco. I think we got time. It should pay for the pizza. If you stay, it's like you're feeding me pizza. I want to make sure they don't dox me. All right. I could definitely do this. We could definitely do the bounty. And I could still have time to get pizza, but man, I'd rather be eating the pollo. Behind 7 highways, just like the heart of the highways, like the heart of the spire, and slay the spire. No, it's only 8 minutes. We can do that. I can do that. And it's 5, and then it would be 5 minutes to get to the pizza place. I could get there in 5 minutes. Even be there early. I should be there right on time. All right, great run. Oh, I almost alt F4 at OBS. Don't leave. Hold on. Stick around for a second. Don't leave. We have a bounty. It's for El Pollo Loco. El Pollo Loco serving, oh my God, I'm like ruining, please open up. El Pollo Loco. And then what was the zip code they wanted me to use? 94104? Yes. El Pollo Loco. Serving all sorts of delicious Mexican food. Pollo. So just to let you know right off the bat, the first thing they show you here, the new Loco Burrito Griller. In the Burrito Griller, you get yourself 2 Loco Burrito Grillers, say a grilled burrito, fresh chips, and Loco dipping sauce. A creamy queso consume dip. Inside the new Grillers box are artisanal tortillas filled with cilantro, onions, rich jack cheese, and a choice between fire-grilled pollo, that's chicken in Spanish, slow-broasted beef birria, or one of each. You can have a little combo. If you order through the rewards app, you get access to exclusive deals which earns you points to put you towards more discounts or rewards later on. Look at this chicken pozole. Is that corn soup? Corn and chicken soup. Chickens love corn. Barilla again? I don't know what that is. Are they on DoorDash? You could order delivery right off their website. That might save you some money. I got some big chicken family meals. Oh, hey. Gotsy. Is that a Twitch mod? Also in love with El Pollo Loco and their delicious food. El mac and cheese on sync. Is there a thing there? You're being watched there. They just are delicious for more. Look at this 16-piece family meal. That's a lot of chicken. That's like 2 chickens. At least. I'm gonna count all the legs. Order it. It's a little outside of my my zone.
Oh, it's my birthday.
I could probably eat.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I could eat a 16-piece meal.
Ugh. Sprinkle all that cheddar
I
over my
could
chest
probably
and eat it.
eat.
Yeah.
I could probably eat an 8-piece. Is that 2750 calories? Maybe. Where's the coupon? The coupons are through the El Pollo Loco app. Breast is the only good chicken meat. Cooked like this, like grilled like this, it's really good. Normally, I'm not a fan of chicken breast, but like that, it's good. Better than 2 frozen pizzas in a parking lot. Definitely. Those nachos look pretty great, man. They got a lot of things going on, those nachos. Double chicken tostada salad. They could probably give you a little bit more avocado there. I love avocado. I mean, I guess what I will say is like, they're not shortchanging you on the chicken though. That thing's like heaping. That's like overloaded. Quesadilla combo. They have an actual $5 lunch option. That is very sensible. That's hard to get nowadays. It's a loco amount of chicken. I mean, you could even get 3 tacos for $6 with a drink and chips. Like, that's really not that bad. That's really not. How big are they? Well, it says between 6, that's like almost 1,000 calories. I mean, just based on like the caloric content, like 1,000 calories, that should be enough for lunch. I'm not saying you can't do more. I'm not judging you. It's a BRC burrito. Is that beans? You like beans? We got them. This looks like, oh, hold on. That's a big one. That's a big burrito. Beans, rice, and chicken? That must be. Enjoy great value rolled into a flour tortilla filled with rice, pinto beans, and shredded jack cheese. Lean for life weight maintenance phase approved. I mean, that's not bad. And look, beans will fill you up. You want a 2,000 calorie burrito. I'm trying to see if there's like a single. I mean, if you pretended, if you pretended that this was a single burrito, that's probably 2,000 calories. If you just ate that, like, just like down your mouth hole, just like kept going down, that would be it. The Pollo Fit menu. I mean, good if you're on a diet, but I need something that will not fit in my mouth. Show this to Jen. I mean, she loves Mexican food. We're down to the sides. They got churros. You get a discount when you get more than 1 churro. I love it when places do that. Why get 1 churro when you can get 2 churros? Oh, they got a kids meal? That's not bad. That must be the mac and cheese adding to that calories up. All right, a little expensive on the bottled water. You could chill it there. For orders above $500? how big you getting? Please make a $500 order. The sponsorship is not quite at that point. It is only 8 minutes. And you're not giving me $500 to order catering. Sub goal for $500 order. I honestly, I would like these. The grilled burrito, like that appeals to me. You get the chewy of the burrito, you get a little crispy here. And here's the thing. Nobody's saying you can't dip your burrito in this enormous tub of queso blanco. I don't know what that's going to do. Is that going to dox me? Hold on. We're going to find out. We're going to find out what happens. Why is it doing that? Why does it think I'm not a human? That's interesting. All right, so that's El Polo Loco. Check them out if they're in your area. Check out their app too. The Local Rewards app will give you exclusive deals and earn points to earn towards more discounts and rewards later on. All right, that's it for me. I gotta go. I love you, and I love El Pollo Loco. I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.